लेकिन सच्चाई ये है, तुम घमंडी नहीं, केंद्रित हो रहे हो, और केंद्रित इंसान हमेशा अकेला दिखता है। चौथा नियम, समय का निवेश। गरीब इंसान समय खर्च करता है, अमीर इंसान समय निवेश करता है। फर्क छोटा लगता है, परिणाम पहाड़ जैसा होता है। अमीर इंसान समय निवेश करता है, फर्क छोटा लगता है, परिणाम पहाड़ जैसा होता है।
हेलो। Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. They've regained possession. And on that with it, Marquinhos. It's with Joao Cancelo. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Joao Cancelo. Could be, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. Cancelo's cross really does invite someone to attack it, but the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gianluca Zambrotta. No danger now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brazilians to shut them down. And City with the ball again. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time. Here it is again. Wow, just take a look at this.
Number 21, Lionel Messi.
What a strike that is from distance.
So 2-0 now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time
Clear
here.
half-time film here displayed from the police dog display page. The training is piece for the man.
So they get the second half going here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Michael Laudrup. And on to count. Fernandez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he's given us away. He's in behind. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Difficult to stop him. Can he get one back? And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that?
Number 15.
He's never going to save it. What a good goal that
is. It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ian Rush. Enzo Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Good passage of play. And conceding the throw-in. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And the Juventus personnel change here.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Willian Pacho. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Ladies and
It was
gentlemen,
a
very
really
great
tight
finish,
game, but
cracking
they
game
were the
of
better
football.
side over the
Now
90
let's all
minutes,
enjoy
and they
Slay
fully
Taste on the
deserve
way
their
home.
victory
Thank you
today.
very much for coming. Bye-bye.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Declan Rice. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, fine play and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Messi. Well, that ball looks promising. Did well to clear it away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Michael Laudrup and teammates around him. Coming up for Juventus. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Veron. And on to Julie. Can he take the chance? And given away. Can they forge ahead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Koundé. Rice with it. Can he find the right pass? Gianni! Superb stop. And well positioned to clear. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Promising ball. Big chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is.
Number
He holds
20,
on to the
João
defender
Cancelo.
brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Dirk Kuyt. Declan Rice. Germany pushing forward. It's got to be! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has
Number
such good balance and
41.
pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, we're into the final half hour. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Promising move from Germany. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rafinha. Gianni! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he?
Number
He's strong,
42.
well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Dirk Kuyt. 15 minutes left for play. They're showing good patience. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Juventus recovering possession well. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Not the best clearance. He's in with a chance. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. It's a substitution for Juventus. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly competitive game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I think both teams are very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Messi. And it's Messi. Can he put it in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Count. Enzo Fernandez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the danger clear. Michael Owen. Now with Park. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Michael Owen. Ludovic Giuli. Will he find the net? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Needed to be better. Well, not away properly. And he clears the danger. Ludovic Giuli. On to Messi. Dirk Kuyt. Now with Messi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Messi! And not cleared away properly. No danger now. Dirk Kuyt, Giuli, and perfectly positioned. Park Ji-sung. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Koundé. Giuli. Michael Owen. Lyon unable to keep it. Dirk Kuyt. So half an hour remaining. The keeper completely untroubled. Park. Now with Giuli. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
So a personnel change then. Ronaldo. Fernandez. And teammates around him. This could level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Messi. Dirk Kuyt. Hadji. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Oh, it's on! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cahill. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Charlton. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dirk Kuyt. Erling Haaland. Charlton. Hazard on the ball. Hazard with others to... It's got to be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Charlton. Hazard. Bobby Charlton. Chance, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. It's gone out of play under real duress. Best. And on to Charlton. Bullet. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Would the prospects be please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Fabian. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Charlton. Just wanted to get it out of there. An important interception. So half an hour remaining. And time for the change now. Lionel Messi. It is a decent-looking attack here. But nothing comes of it. Erling Haaland. Now with Charlton. Hazard. Oh, surely. A wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. George Best. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, here it is again. Just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great opportunity, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's take another look.
For the visitors,
How cleanly
number
does he hit that?
21,
The keeper was
Lionel
never going to
Messi.
save it. What a good goal that is.
Substitution time it is here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Charlton. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Ladies and gentlemen, here at safety and security, 15 minutes delayed, number 61 will have access to the exit gate. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Count. Cesc Fabregas. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sound piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Ladrup on the ball. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Eusebio. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Can they do it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
17,
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Cesc Fabregas. Here's Carvajal. Fabregas. And moving the ball nicely. No-nonsense clearance. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Goal for
Well, here
Real
it is
Madrid.
again. And when you
Number
clear the ball,
14.
you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that. It's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Veron. Now Karein. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Juventus have given us away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he has options available. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, I won't get tired of
Goal
watching
for
this.
Real
It's an
Madrid.
outstanding bit of
Number
play.
7.
Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Willian Pacho. De Count. Fernandez. Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Good-looking sequence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Now a decent position. Opportunity. It's come off the keeper. He took care of it defensively. Cesc Fabregas. Eusebio. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here you can see it again.
Goal for Real
Good run,
Madrid.
great strength, and
Number
a
7.
composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Joao Cancelo. Tim Cahill. Now with Messi. Dirk Kuyt. Ronaldo. And cleared away. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid.
Ladies and
Now
gentlemen, the
fans are
ice
going to be
racing
happy
and
with this.
security will
What a
be
good
for
performance
15
that
minutes
was. They did
delayed.
most things
Some
right.
visiting
Their
supporters
attacking play
will
was
have access
inventive
to the
and had a
exit
real
gates.
cutting edge.
Thank you
That was a
for your
really dominant
cooperation.
display from them today.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Donnarumma. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Willian Pacho. Enzo Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. It's going to be a Juve throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Ronaldo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Ludovic Giuli. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Amiri. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it's worth the go. Certainly struck it well.
Lionel Messi. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the cross secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dirk Kuyt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ludovic Giuli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. Strong but fair tackle. And the post getting in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest
Given
steward?
away by
Thank you.
Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Arsenal's corner late in the game. So a personnel change then. And a confident clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defences on top.
Ladies
And
and
Stuart,
gentlemen,
as
you've enjoyed
ever,
your day.
interested to get
Have a
your
safe
take.
journey home.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Venezia, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rafinha. Fine use of the ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A useful ball, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. And he's in. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Dirk Kuyt. Options in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, we've just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, I have to say, that's a
Goal
really
for the
good
hosts.
finish. He
Number
has to get that
4,
absolutely right. He certainly did that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Laudrup. Dirk Kuyt. Laudrup on the ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again. Just
Goal
look at the
for the
quality of the cross.
visitors.
It's inch
Number
perfect, and it's a
21,
comfortable
Lionel
finish at the
Messi.
end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Midge. Running with the ball confidently. And the danger is averted. Pacho. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Would the prospect escape playing host, Mr. Moon, is in the building.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kuyt. And going from pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ronaldo. And Neto. Now, options are plenty. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's
Number
strong,
7,
well-balanced and
Cristiano
skillful. That's a top-class
Ronaldo.
finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Michael Laudrup. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dirk Kuyt. And Eto. Palmer. Fernandez. Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Cole Palmer. Count. What can they do to stop them running at them? Didn't go to plan in the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
It's a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Juventus, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lionel Messi. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Corner for Juve. Keeper had work to do. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Challenge. Yaya Toure. He's in behind. Chance still there. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always was in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lionel Messi. And they carve out another one. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Cutting it out. Rudy Villa. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Easing the pressure there. Best. Now with Zico. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, big moment! Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Substitution for Real Madrid. That is that for the first half here.
May I please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
Well, it
and may
is
face
advantage
prosecution.
Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Best. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this
Goals
again.
for Real
It's
Madrid.
so hard to knock off
Number
the ball once it
11.
gets going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good patience. Now moving the ball impressively here. You can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. 30 minutes left for play. They need to get tighter. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Vinicius Junior. And a corner conceded. Well, he's given us away. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Now with Toure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Count. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ian Rush. Gervinho has it. Well, I tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Saved Revis by Jan Oblak. Joao Cancelo. count. Good-looking pass. Can they make this count? And with that, the attack fizzles out. A Juve free kick here. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jorginho. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Jorginho has it. Rush. Danger averted for now. Cole Palmer. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed
Now
from
they're
the
going to
stadium
alter
and may
things.
face
Here's the
prosecution.
substitution. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he take advantage? And in range. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Michael Laudrup. And on to count. Cristiano Ronaldo. Michael Laudrup. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go. Ibarbo. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So a personnel change then. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace speed, and obviously a disappointing result. The key thing is they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Juventus facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Dembele. Valentilla. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Holland. Oh, surely. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close there. Wasteful from Real Madrid.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
And it's there for him, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the lead beckons. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Enzo Fernandez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jairzinho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, denied by the post. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. Just
Goal
look
for
at the
Real
quality of the
Madrid.
cross. It's
Number
imperfect,
13.
which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of
Coming
45
up
minutes
half-time,
in
don't
this game.
forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the
Well,
Lucky
Real
Programme
Madrid are
draw
going to make
number
the
on the
change
back
now.
page of your programmes.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Dembele. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, this is a brilliant
Goal
strike,
for
as
Real
you can
Madrid.
see. He hits
Number
it with so
9,
much power.
Erling
The keeper
Haaland.
had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joao Cancelo. Enzo Fernandez. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, just look how he holds
for the
off the
hosts.
defender. He
Number
keeps his balance and he
21,
still hits the
Lionel
target. What a good
Messi.
goal that is.
So there we have it, 2-1. Count. Jairzinho. Dembele on the ball. Can they prise them open now? Fluency of movement. Dembele. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Marquinhos. Lionel Messi. Here's Ronaldo. And he has options available. Count. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And time for the change now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Stop him. Ronaldo! Socrates. Textbook defending inside the box. Don't count. Promising ball. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Karein. Ronaldo. Gervinho has it. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ladron.
this is a very tight
Goal
finish,
for
as
the
you can
visitors.
see. He's under so
Number
much pressure,
26.
but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Would the Cross Secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Top-class defending. Rudhulit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Socrates. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Pereira. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, we won't get time to see this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dirk Kuyt. Plenty of support here. Fruitful looking attack. And a chance to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now.
Well, just watch this again.
Goal for the
Change of
visitors.
pace, change of
Number
direction, and a
17,
decent finish.
Cristiano
That's
Ronaldo.
a very good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the Juventus personnel change here. Messi. Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Kuyt. Now options are plenty. And he put it in. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a very compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. Both teams are very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Juventus taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Defensively, Stoichkov, Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, in it goes! Spectacular goal! Well, so typical of him. That's why he's been named in the team of the year.
Goal for Real Madrid.
As you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ronaldo. Now they can reorganise. Lionel Messi. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, it's on! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Mo Salah. Scholes. Inventive stuff from Real here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Salah. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Stoichkov. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Job to do. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mo Salah, Roberto Baggio, Scholes. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
The first
Coming
half
up
here
last time, don't
comes
forget,
to
we'll
an
be
end.
having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw. You know,
And
that's
off
on
we
the
go
back page of
again.
your
The
programme.
second half has begun. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Potential danger. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Straightforward for the keeper. Going well. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Count. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So there we have it, 2-1. Enzo Fernandez. Dumfries. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vinicius Junior. Players waiting in the centre. Baccio. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, that was a fairly easy
Goal
finish
for
in the
Real
end. He
Madrid.
still had to take
Number
it.
10.
He won't mind how they come, though.
And they will make the change now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dirk Kuyt. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us.
Well, as you can see, he
Goal for
doesn't
the
mess about
hosts.
here, does he?
Number
Strong,
17,
well-balanced and
Cristiano
skillful. That's a top-class
Ronaldo.
finish.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. 5 minutes left. Scholes. Stoichkov. Stoichkov on the ball. Big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, as you can see, it was
Goal
a
for
fairly
Real
simple
Madrid.
finish in the end.
Number
You still have to
26.
be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
I hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks
They've
for
been to the
coming.
board in too
Have a
many
safe
key
journey.
areas. They
Bye-bye.
need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Chelsea and they take on Juventus.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Dumfries. Ruud Gullit. And that's a fine pass. Very much the run of the ball as saves go. Kuyt. And stopping the danger. Rui Costa. Yamal. Good piece of defending. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Ronald Koeman. Scott McTominay. Lamine Yamal. Well, we can give them high marks for the lead here. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as you can see, he's a
Goal for
great
Chelsea.
talent. What a
Number
run,
10.
what a goal, and what a player he is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Messi. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gullit. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And a confident clearance. The first half here comes to an end.
Would the club secretary please host Mr. Moon is in the building.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Koeman was able to deal with the threat. Gullit. And on to Pudre. Rui Costa. Opportunity it is. Well, hey! And this affords them a wonderful chance. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Nesta. Cucurella. High-quality defending. Safely away. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Paulo Pudre. Now Rui Costa. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Ronaldo. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And he has options available. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
It's very comfortable at the end because they were tactically superior and better individuals and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome.
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Has it. Can he? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's take another look.
Goal for Real
Wow,
Madrid.
how cleanly does he hit
Number
that? The
18,
keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ronaldo. On to Messi. Just knocked it out of there. Erling Haaland. Now Casemiro. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lionel Messi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Andrea Pirlo. Haaland. Salah. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. Any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw number
So
on the back
underway
page of your
once again.
programmes.
Who will grab the stage in this second half? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that.
Goal
Well, just
for the
because he's
visitors.
strike again, he
Number
hits it
30.
so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Casemiro. On to Haaland. Salah. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, you have to admire this bit of
Goal for
play.
Real
Just
Madrid.
look how he runs with the
Number
ball.
11,
He always looked in control, didn't he?
Salah.
That's a brilliant goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Making sure nothing came of it. Joao Cancelo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Plenty of support here. And will it be the leveller? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, this is a brilliant
Goal
strike, as
for
you
the
can see.
visitors.
He hits it
Number
with so much
17,
power. The keeper had no
Cristiano
chance.
Ronaldo.
Fantastic finish.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But they dealt with the threat posed. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging.
Treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it? It was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Safely away. Vieira. Cole Palmer. Encouraging stuff from United. And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And putting paid to the danger. Hazard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, to take the lead! Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. And a brisk run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Let's see this again, because the delivery to the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That is that.
Now, please
For the
remind
first
you
half
that
here.
racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Al-Owairan. Eden Hazard. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Can he finish? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike.
United,
He makes the perfect
11.
connection, and there's so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cat. Laudrup. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Manchester United recovering possession well. Drogba. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Enzo Fernandez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just
Number
watch his
21,
technique here.
Lionel
He just
Messi.
hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Salah, and he's broken free. Oh, but into it. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the
Goal for
replay.
Manchester
Just look at that
United.
power.
Number
That's almost
3.
unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Messi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Goal for the visitors. Number
Well, as you can see,
17,
he hits this with
Cristiano
so much
Ronaldo.
power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Juventus taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
They read it well defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. And danger dealt with for now. Benzema. Count. Don't count. Messi. Now options are plenty. Can they get themselves in front here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Zico on to Mahrez. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. At times they make passing look easy. And this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, this is a brilliant
Goal
strike,
for Real
as you can
Madrid.
see. He hits
Number
it with
8.
so much power, the keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Count. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Stoichkov. Benzema. Making progress. Well, he didn't miss ball that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Marquinhos. On to Messi. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
So
and
the
may face
referee's whistle
prosecution.
and into the second act of the drama. Yuri Bertice. Sneak passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he get them in front? Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
William Saliba. Now with Zico. Now with Mahrez. Can they deliver here? And clears the danger. Count. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Oblak. Marquinhos. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And cleared away. Marquinhos. Laudrup on the ball. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Can they keep it out? And in range. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here it is. Get down,
for the
get through the
hosts.
ball and get it
Number
on target.
17,
That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Ronaldo.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Enzo Fernandez. Sound piece of defending. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Messi. Carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ferreira. On to Vitinha.
Put the owner of the silver hatchback with the registration GR21LJJ.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant.
Number 21,
such a good run of the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Zola. Dembele on the ball. Socrates. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. In a position from which they could potentially... This could be the equaliser. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Wadzimierz Smolarek. And it's with Socrates. Can they fashion a chance? Chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect to score. He kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepts again. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and it's a post finished under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, that's a fine pass. And a confident clearance. Zola. Socrates. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Socrates. Chance to finish, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2-1.
can see,
Goal
he's just
for the
placed that beyond
visitors.
the keeper.
Number
That's a
12.
very good finish.
So back underway at 3-1. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dias. Now with Count. He made good progress there. Very quick thinking there. And two substitutes on at the same time for Juve. Ronaldo. Real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Paolo Maldini. Socrates. Dembele on the ball. And it's with Socrates. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team. And they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. Must take the lead here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, that was a fairly easy
Goal
finish
for
in the end, but he
Arsenal.
still had to
Number
take it.
43.
You won't mind how they come, though.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dirk Kuyt. Here's Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Laudrup. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good piece of defending. Salah. An alert intervention. Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. And he's made headway. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. This could be the equaliser. Can they slot it home? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. Now with Mateta. Getting forward. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen?
Well, it's a goal you'd expect
Goal
him
for
to score,
Arsenal.
but he kept his
Number
cool and he put it
43.
away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, the managers
Showing
will
up
now
half
deliver
time
their
will be a
half-time
display
team
from the
talks.
police
We're at
dog
the end of
display
45
pages
minutes.
that train is leased to the van.
So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Salah. Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. A real opening now. Oh, still not away. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It's a substitution for Juventus. Fernandes. Kuyt. 30 minutes left for play. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Joao Cancelo. Enzo Fernandez. Clean challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, in with a chance! Jude Bellingham. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Kenan Yildiz. Can they convert? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play.
Arsenal,
Just look how
number
he runs with the
14.
ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Juventus have given it away. Claudio Marchisio. Oh, that's a really good run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the
Goal for
replay.
Arsenal,
Watch how he goes
number
past his
10.
man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home
Ladies
fans
and
are
gentlemen, for your
concerned.
own safety
You're
and
absolutely
security,
right.
there will
Part of
be
the result
a
was
15-minute
display
delay
was even
until the
worse. They
visiting
never got to
supporters
grips
will
with the
have
opposition.
access to the
They were
exit
second
gate.
best every
Thank you
facet of
for
the
your
game. They
cooperation.
need to do a lot of improving before.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Juventus taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
onto it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Good-looking ball. Just failed to hit the target. Good effort, though. Barella. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Zidane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Routine for Otman. Enzo Fernandez. Count. Here's Ronaldo. He's unable to pick out a teammate, and that will be a throw. Anthony. And he has options available. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Rafinha. Anthony. Well, might be a chance here. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Messi. Determined defending. We've had the official. Can they forge ahead? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Messi. Here's Ronaldo. And the pass keeps them going. And nothing comes of that attack. Barella. Ronaldo! Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Goals for Liverpool. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And a Juventus personnel change here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pacho. Der Count. Laudrup. Now, who can he play it to? And buying them time. "20 minutes remaining. Another good tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away. And they're making a change. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Juventus recovering possession well. Barella. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Juve. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance.
And it's opening up. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. Such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
Benzema. Fernandes. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Messi. Oh, in with a chance. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Ruben Dias. And on to Count. Silva. Perfect challenge. And Juve come away with it. Well, that's a fine pass. No nonsense clearance. Count. Fernandes. And an opening. Can they cover up? The Juventus corner forthcoming. Luis Davis managed to get it out of there. Willian Pacho. Now with Messi. Chance to finish. Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Goal for the hosts.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Silva. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. Now with Count. Real chance. Well, if you make your move too often, you're always in danger of being ruled offside.
1 minute of added time.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So into the
on
second
back page of
half,
your
the
programme.
traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Count. Michael Laudrup. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Dirk Kuyt. Now with Al-Owairan. Lovely work. Chance here. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Goal for the hosts. Number 8.
Benzema. Kuyt. Enzo Fernandez. Dembele. On to Benzema. Benzema. Count. That ball looks promising. Just failing to pen the run enough, and the flag has been raised. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Enzo Fernandez. Count. Said Al-Owairan. Here's Rush. Silva. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Manoli Saniakas. Nicely timed tackle. Rush. He's in behind. Can he convert? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in here. Still doable. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
Tim Cahill. Messi. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant.
Number
It's such a
11,
good run with the ball, and it's a great
Messi.
individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Silva. Kuruseta. And teammates around him. Mopping up defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, in with a chance! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
team of the year.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Juventus up against Inter Miami.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Bruno Guimaraes. And the danger
A
is
reminder, the
averted.
food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Koundé. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. Intelligent ball. Must be. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Goal for the
Here's another
visitors.
look, and you can
Number
see what a
7,
crisp finish
Cristiano
this is. He
Ronaldo.
holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Laudrup. Promising ball. Cat. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Nacho Fernandez. On to Musiala. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at his
Goal
strength
for
here.
the
He holds
visitors.
off the challenge,
Number
he keeps his
7,
balance, and he
Cristiano
finds the back of the
Ronaldo.
net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Anguissa. Ronaldo. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
is that for the first half here.
Would be cross-sectioning, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
So they get the second half going here. Well, good run and good ball control. Crossing possibilities. Surely, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a
Number
really
10,
simple finish in the end.
Musiala.
This is going to be a thrashing. 3-0 now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Count. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. And continues his run. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. 15 minutes left for play. Lionel Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruben Dias. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That just wasn't good enough today. The lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Juventus versus Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Enzo Fernandez. Joshua Kimmich. Count. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ronaldo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Don't count. Really well played pass. A glorious chance. He's foiled them on his own. And the referee says corner kick. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Al-Owairan. Juventus have been dispossessed. Michael Owen. Don't count. Owen. Could be. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Count. An encouraging move from Barca. And still danger here. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
That's unfortunate for the
Goal for Barcelona.
That first save was a really
Number
good
12.
one. So unlucky.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. An easy one for the keeper there. Messi. Required. Count. 30 minutes left for play. Stoichkov. He's going forward well here. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Al-Owairan. An astute piece of defending. Don't count. Stoichkov on the ball. Now with Count. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Half-hearted clearance.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And teammates around him. throws it away. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Juventus taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Encouraging stuff from United. And still pressing. Marquinhos. Enzo Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. A timely intervention. Moses Simon. Emega. Can he put it away?
Happy birthday to Special Walker celebrations today from Brenda, Stan and Clan.
Just knocked it out of there. Cristiano Ronaldo. The tackle taken away. Jamal Musiala. That's useful play. Danger still on. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, who can he play it to? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. United come away with it. Can they forge ahead? Will he find the net? A good and fair challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges.
Multi-club
It is
secretary
half-time
President
here.
Mr. Moon is in the building.
So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Musiala. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Dirk Kuyt. Said Al-Owairan. Ronaldo on the move. A fine reading of the situation. Oblak. Might still be problematic. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate.
Manchester United goal,
Well, he's got to get
number
more distance
20.
on that clearance. It's a poor way to concede a goal.
So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Pacho. Dirk Kuyt. Here's Ronaldo. 10 minutes left for play. Regained possession. Park Ji-sung. Moses Simon.
United,
Just look how
number
he holds off the
11.
defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slowly, and they made many mistakes at the back. It was really disappointing.
Get up!